What's up, Jelly Cool Knights? How you doing? Welcome to the stream and the dream, baby. Azriel, it's good to see you as well. Give me just a second. Now I know I wasn't able to get Alright, let me do one thing real fast. First off, y'all know what it is. I gotta make sure my audio's good, as always. Good, as always. Good, as always. We forgot to turn on the music. There we go. Cool. That should be good enough. Cool. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. Oh my god, I don't want that. Alright, now let me just share out that the stream is going live real fast and then we'll start it up. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I've done so many encounters this weekend alone, it's insane, like, holy crap. I've done at least 8 hours on what was it, Sunday? And then I did 9.5 hours yesterday. And I did say on work leave. I'm not on work leave. It's my weekend though. Mason, what's going on? Why do you keep calling me Phil? Alright. Ooh, weekend? Yeah, it's my 4-day weekend. And as y'all see, I got one of my game cubes working. So now we're back to 3x hunting for Wailord. I'm still banking on the left game, the top left game right above my webcam to be the one to find shiny Wailord though. Why is it not? You thought 2 Wailord hunts wasn't enough? Absolutely not. It was not enough. I mean, the most recent guy who just got another shiny Wailord, I'm gonna eat real fast because I'm starving, and I picked up some Chick-fil-A on the way home today. The Chick-fil-A by my house has been closed for a month now for renovations, and oh my goodness, is Chick-fil-A not one of the best chicken places ever? It is. Jasmine! I'm doing well, how are you today? Please do not ask me about commissions. I'm not interested in commissions. Alright, oh man. Watching stream? Heck yeah. I'm glad you're watching it. I'm glad you're hanging out. We're pushing today for 1,000 encounters. Do you do any shiny hunting yourself? Oh dear, have fun, thank you. Maybe Pokemon. Definitely Pokemon, especially after this long hunt. Alright, so this is still left over from the day that I was hunting, which was this morning. I hunted until like almost 7 AM this morning. Lot of hunting happened. Alright. This is my last... I might stream tomorrow, otherwise it's probably gonna be my last day until next Sunday, or this Sunday coming up. There we go, new update. Alright. We're gonna start all the way over here on the right side. Surprising that there's nothing over there. You got me? Nice. Heck yeah, that sounds nice. When I'm free, I'll check it out. For sure, thank you. 5-star, first 5-star of the day. Let's see it. I want that shiny Gimmighoul. This is gonna be the shiny first try. Would have been nice, huh? Oh my goodness me. At the very least, I want to make sure we get this hunt under odds. I don't want to go to odds, and I definitely don't want to go over odds. You know? It's just not something I want to do. I've been on a kick lately, so last night while I was shiny hunting, I was watching a lot of YouTube, and I'm talking like I watched a lot of hour-long videos. I watched like 6 or 7 of John Stone's videos. Which, for those of you who don't know, John Stone does like hour-long videos covering things like catching every Pokemon possible before each badge, or completing a full living national dex, or whatever it is. He does all kinds of crazy grind catch challenges. So I watched a bunch of his videos, and then I watched a couple of people who did shiny only Nuzlocks and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And now I want to do a shiny Nuzlocke and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So if we don't get this by the end of today, which minimum 1,000 encounters total, then we're gonna be working on that. Shiny what now? Shiny Nuzlocke. Oh, shiny D's nuts. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, you got him. Walked right into that one. I didn't even see it coming. I did find like 2 or 3 shinies this morning or last night. It's 4 AM right now. Wake up! Get up! I'm here. Welcome back, Jelly. How you doing? It's a dance party right now, Azrael. You need to get up and dance. MC, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Just woke up around 2 AM. Yeah, my job requires me to be a night person, because I work overnights. Good, how you like Rainbow Six Siege? It's fun. That last game that we played, or not the last game, but the day that we played on stream was kind of frustrating, just because I don't want to sit there and play against bots over and over again. And then when I'm playing against bots, I got like, I get it, they're trying to be nice and supportive, but I don't want you to give me a play-by-play, like, do this, now do that, now do this, now do that. No, I want to experience the game by myself. I want to play against real people. You know, I want to get it going. And so when I have to do that in order to get into the game, it's frustrating. So I'm just going to get all that done off stream until I can actually play, and at the very least quick play. I'd prefer just to do ranked, but then we'll start streaming it once we do ranked. Same, I know, right? Yeah. But I was actually really enjoying it. I felt like I hit, I don't know, I'm used to playing Destiny as my first person shooter and a little bit of Halo, and I'm trying to expand to more shooters. But something about Destiny, when you compare Destiny to other games, is guns in Destiny have no recoil. And it's so easy to manage the recoil in that game, it's stupid. So then you go into, like, you know, you got like your Destiny guns that are like this, and then you go over to Call of Duty or Rainbow Six and it's like this, and you got no idea what's going on. Like, you're shooting the roof. Like that one kill, I don't know if y'all remember it, it was when I was doing the 1v1 against my friend claimed leader, and right off the bat, like, I had the drop on him and he didn't shoot at me just to let me get the kill and feel good about myself. Oh my gosh. And my reticule literally went around him. It was like one of those cartoons where the person shoots all the bullets around him and leaves a silhouette of bullet holes where the guy was standing. It's like that. Same, and night differential is good. My night differential is only 10% instead of the normal 15%. It is for sure good. It's extra money. If I worked a normal job, I would want it to be on day schedule, but since my work schedule is 12 hours, I don't think it matters if I work day or night, because that 12 hour leaves me no time to do anything at home. I literally work and then I go hit the gym for 40 minutes and then I come home and I go to sleep, and then I wake up and I eat, and then I get ready and go to work. And that's my schedule on the days that I work. Got all the different shiny Sawsbuck recently. Really, MC? I haven't gotten a shiny Sawsbuck yet. I did get 3, I've gotten 3 deerlings on this hunt so far. I got 2 of the, I think it's winter coats, it's the brown ones. And then I got 1 of this, what is it, summer or whatever? It's the green coat. But I haven't evolved any of them yet. 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. See, I don't do that much. I do... So this week is my 4-day weekend, which means I'm only doing 12-hour shifts for 3 days, and I'm off 4 days. And then next week, I'm off 3 days, and I do 4 days of 12-hour shifts. So I rotate my days, or I rotate my weeks of either 3 days or 4 days. But you gotta be making that bank, though, if you're working... What is that? That's gotta be 60 hours or something? Yeah, that's 60 hours. That's a lot of money. Give me that work schedule, man. Good news is they already found 2 replacements for the resigned peeps. Oh my gosh, I don't want commercials. What game? Alright, everybody, take a vote right now. Which of my Wailord games is going to be the first one to show a Wailord today? Is it left, middle, or right? Which one is it? Keep in mind, my middle one is my Japanese copy, and it is the only one without white flute. All 3 of them are using Illuminate, but left and right are also using white flute. So they have a higher percentage of finding a Pokemon. More specifically, a Wailord. I'm expecting it to be left again. What game? Oh, it's middle. Alright. What the freak, boo? I say right because I'm always right. I guess you weren't always right on that one, huh? How do I get out of this menu? Do I hit B? First Wailord of the day goes to the Japanese game. That game, even though it doesn't have white flute, definitely puts in some serious encounters. When I took that game away, my encounter rate per hour started dropping from 14 Wailords per hour, and we were down to 13 Wailords per hour just a couple days ago. So I'm hoping to boost that number back up to at least 14 an hour. You want more game time than work time? Me too. Heck, why can't I just get paid to do nothing? Why can't I just get free money? Better yet, let's take the middleman out of the equation. Let's just get rid of money altogether, and just let robots make everything for us, so that we can just play video games and go explore the world. Boo, I say. Boo. We can't do that because everyone would go lazy, and then we'd be looking like, what is that movie? It's not Up. Is it called WALL-E? The one with the robot WALL-E and all the fat people who use the hover chairs. Is the movie actually named after him, WALL-E? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. That's too much advancement. They've destroyed Mother Earth. Yeah. Honestly, I freak out about a lot of things, and that's one thing I freak out about. But then I was thinking about Jurassic Park the other day, and because all right, such a I know that train of thought just seemed really random. So let me dive into the train of thought before y'all start thinking that I'm weird. So I started thinking, I was watching Jurassic Park the movie, and actually it was one of the Jurassic Worlds, and I was thinking about people talking about global warming and everything like that. And we're not gonna get too far into, again, we're not gonna get too far in the politics of it, but you know, people talk about the Earth warming up and everything like that, and then I started thinking, like, the Earth has survived much colder temperatures than we currently have with the Ice Age, and it's survived much hotter temperatures because when the dinosaurs were around, the Earth was a lot hotter than it currently is. So global warming, I don't know the science on it, but I'm just pointing out that the Earth was alive and well and thriving when it was a lot hotter than it currently is. Now, what I was thinking was, if the Earth starts getting a lot hotter like it was during the dinosaur era, then we're going to start having to deal with creatures that kind of evolve into much larger specimens than they are today. And then I started thinking about how scary it would be if Titan Boa returns, and for those of y'all who know, I hate snakes. So that wasn't fun. Next one is shiny. Thank you, Mason. I love the motivations. No, because oxygen were a lot more than what we have before. It's the oxygen what made those huge thingies back then. Are you sure it was the oxygen? I thought it was an increase in nitrogen levels, or what is it? Yeah. CO2 is what I mean. I thought it was the fact that there was more CO2 in those days. I also thought it was kind of harder to breathe, was my understanding, was that there was less oxygen back in the dinosaur days. No, not CO2. That's one of the greenhouse gases that keeps our planets too hot. Exactly, that's right. So if our planet was hotter, that means there had to have also been more CO2 than there is today. But you're saying it's oxygen that made those animals so big and not the CO2, which I guess makes sense because the animals breathe the oxygen like us, and they don't breathe the CO2. How many people would be interested in going to a real-life Jurassic Park if that was a real thing? And how many of y'all think that that people would not manage the park properly, and that we would have just as bad of an incident as Jurassic Park, if not worse, in real life, if it became something realistic? I might. These were debunked. What was debunked? Only insects. Wait. The debunking was that dinosaurs were larger because of the oxygen. That was debunked and not true. But the more oxygen made insects bigger. Interesting. Yes, yes. Gotcha. So then it was involving the increased CO2, which in turn made the planet hotter. So it was because of the heat and the humidity. Oxygen made insects evolve more. Probably the temp, yeah. Exactly. So just think, if y'all don't fix global warming, we're gonna have giant dinosaurs roaming around. We're gonna have the Megalodon return. We're gonna have Titanoboa. Look at that, back-to-back Wailords. You better start picking up your trash. And when the asteroid that hit the planet made them extinct, because temperature got lower and they died. Right, because they're lizards and lizards don't do well in cold temperature. What's Chikorita's final evolution? Meganium. Also, hot temperature was mentioned on Godzilla movie, if you've watched that. Dude, there's so many Godzilla movies, you're gonna have to be specific. Are you talking about the new version of Godzilla movies? In which case, I saw the first Godzilla and I saw the most recent one, but I have not seen the other ones in between. Says extreme hot temperature made the Godzilla stronger. I was pretty sure it was like nuclear radiation and everything, because that's what they lean into in the newest movies, and even in the older one that I watched was all the nuclear radiation stuff. I think it's the one that they went below waters to heal him. Oh yeah, I think that's the first one. Against the multi-headed Hydra. Yes, nuclear power made him stronger. Like everywhere this creature goes, life thrives. Which is a big no for me. You know, when you said insects evolved because of the giant, because of the increase of oxygen, I was thinking of like, pretty sure I saw it in a movie somewhere, but a giant mosquito that like stabs a dude. Like it's bigger than a dude and it like stabs him and just drinks all their blood. kind of morbid. Oh yeah, so we found 3 shinies last night. You want to see them? Which ones? We found Lokix, Spidops, and one of my favorite Pokemon ever, Phalanx. Oof, annoying bugs again. Yeah, actually funny enough that you say you don't like bugs, and then 2 of the 3 Pokemon I found yesterday are bug types. I actually don't have Spidops or its pre-evolution Tarantula yet, so that was a new one for me. And then I was lucky that I caught the Phalanx in a level ball. I'm actually gonna use that one to breed for my shiny Phalanx that I use in my solo sword playthrough. So that'll be exciting. Boom ba-doom. Boom ba-doom. Boom ba-doo doo 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 doo. Phalanx is in Unite now, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, I thought that was an item on the floor. Haven't played that one in months. I don't think I've played a single game of Unite. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a cool game, and I'm glad to see it's thriving. I love that they're adding diversity in the Pokemon game world. It's just, I don't play MOBAs. But I love it. I want to see more. I've been playing Mobile Legends a lot. I've been thinking about calling out of work on Thursday and just doing more shiny hunting, like really maximizing this weekend. Because honestly, I'm a little disappointed that we still haven't found Gimmighoul yet. Wailord I'm not worried about. Like, yeah, Wailord's taking a long freaking time. But I knew Wailord was going to take a long time. And I want it to take a long time. I want it to be incredible. I want it to be my best ever shiny reaction. That's important. Oh my goodness. Why are you hitting me with that? See, that's the problem with streaming on the days, is you get a lot of people who come in here trying to get you to buy bots and all that stuff. I usually ignore these, yeah. Chatbots. Oh boy, I'm so glad that I can buy chatbots. Are you a chatbot, Asriel? Am I talking to myself right now? You just preloaded dialogue? Who would actually watch Solemn Titan? I just paid for the view botting. You tell me, am I a bot? No. Dude, why is my day not updating? Come on. There we go. Would you make a bot to roast you? Maybe. It might be kind of funny. Although, do you really think you roast me? When's the last time you roasted me? Are you that masochistic? No. But I am down for that kind of a grind. I know what the people want. And the people want to see pain. They want things they can laugh at. And what's funnier than having chat roast their streamer? Having the streamer fail shinies. You haven't played any Souls-like games to roast you? I played Elden Ring. It's just been a minute. You have failed the BDSP Nuzlocke, yeah. Yeah, we failed that a lot. I think we're at like 30 fails or something. Ridiculous. Although I don't see you completing a BDSP Nuzlocke. It's hard though, Cynthia? Yeah. Cynthia's tough. I'm 100% confident in my ability to finish it this time though. Oh, I believe I've got it. Y'all watch. I'm gonna come out victorious. I know I wouldn't be able to handle Nuzlocke, so that's why I don't start it. Oh my gosh, stop giving me the same commercial for cruise lines. Why don't you give me video game trailers? You know I play Destiny a lot, and I watch a lot of Destiny content. Why are you not giving me trailers centered around the new DLC that's coming out next month for Destiny? Why have I not gotten any of those trailers? At the very least, you could easily make these ads targeted to what I'm into, and you clearly use all the data that you can find about me. For everything else. Are you searching for DLCs? What do you mean am I searching for DLCs? No, I'm just saying, like, why don't they just give me ads on YouTube that are actually kind of interesting to me? Algorithm works when you search stuff? Oh. Well, I mean, I just am subscribed to a lot of YouTubers who do Destiny content, and I watch a lot of Destiny content on YouTube, so, you know. You think that would work. I don't think I'm, well, yeah, no, I don't think I'm subscribed to any mental health awareness channels. Try using social media platforms? Oh yeah, because those are the ones that sell my data, right? I search for one game or give a like or thumbs up on one of my reels will be filled with that. That's funny. Every reel I scroll will be casino games. Haha. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I keep wasting time by getting on my dog, Miraiden. Poldea's highest peak. I wonder what I'm gonna name my shiny Gimmighoul when I get it. There's also a part of me that wants to use it in a playthrough, but on the unfortunate side, you get this Gimmighoul at level 75, bro. That really blows. Gimmighoul. Yeah. I was actually thinking about doing Goldie Roger from One Piece. Alright, so we got 2 there. We hit that one. We got that one and that one. Let's hit these 2 real fast. Oh, that's cool. What, Goldie Roger? Yeah, I think that one fits really well. Because, you know, it's gold. It cares about coins like Mr. Roger. And it kind of fits the pirate theme a little bit. Because of the treasure chest. Oh, barely dodged that. These Pokemon love to spawn right in front of you when you're running in a straight line. 10 coins. We're still on the hunt for that 200 coin Gimmighoul, by the way. And we haven't found another 100 since the last time we found one. Which is only 1. We only found 100 once. Run away. 939 Gimmighouls seen. $1,556 Wailords encountered. It's insane. It's so crazy to think about. We've done so much hunting. Altogether, that's 200 hours that we've spent. Granted, they're being done together, so it's not exactly 200 hours. It's actually 116 hours. But sheesh, these hunts have taken forever. And they ain't even done yet. Oh, we barely dodged that. Maybe this hunt is preparing you to be reversal? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, not reversal in his 1 million Feebas hunt or whatever it was. 3 years for that Gimmighoul. F you. You deserve to get banned for that comment. You deserve to get banned. Mods ban Azriel. Leave him banned indefinitely. He's never gonna come back from this. Three years to find a shiny Gimmighoul. No, no, no. Absolutely not. In fact, you know what? I'm certain it won't take that long because I hunt... When I do a Pokemon hunt, I actually hunt it a lot more consistently than the majority of people that you see doing hunts. Like, the majority of the people who do hunts, they have more of a life than I do, I guess. Self-burn, hypothetical high five all around for that one. Bam. And they only do like 2 or 3 hours a day, a couple days a week, and then they'll take a break and do a different hunt. No, I'm out here grinding every one of my days off, just about, with the exception of 1 day a week where I'm off doing other things, real life things, so I'm not gaming. And I'm doing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 hours a day hunting this thing. They do that for content and they earn money for it. It's why they do it. Yeah, I don't make money. That'd be great if I did. Maybe one day. No, the hunts are their lives. Yeah, and still, I mean, the majority of them don't do hunts nearly as long as a day as you see here. Well, for now you don't. Maybe. Maybe one day I'll get big and popular. I think once we start doing more current gen shiny hunts, we'll start getting our name out there a lot more. Because I'm doing a lot of obscure, oh my goodness, old gen hunts, which are really cool, but they're not good for getting your name out there. If I want to get my name out there, I need to do community events like Safari Week. I need to do current gen hunts. I need to be really pushing that algorithm. You're already big? I know, I work out 6 days a week. No, I'm kidding. Big-hearted? Oh, that's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. I try. I've actually not been feeling too good with the working out. My job has been killing me, bro. I've been driving home from work. Lamau, you skinny streamer, man. Yeah, I am pretty skinny. I try really hard, but it's not easy. Like, all I'm told constantly is, oh, just eat more. You don't eat more. Just force yourself to eat more. And it's like, that's not easy. It's not easy to do that, alright? You're just sitting here saying it's easy, just eat more. I can't do that, alright? It doesn't make me feel good. So I'm struggling to eat more food. In addition to that, I try working out every day that I go to work. And the times that works best for me is right after work when I'm up and I'm still got some energy, because when I wake up I'm exhausted. I just want to lay in bed and wake up until I get ready for work, so I have no motivation to go to the gym as soon as I wake up. 55 kilograms. I live in America, so we don't use kilograms, we use pounds. So how much is that in American standards? You convert that, you let me know. Protein is what you need. Yeah. Do you eat your proteins? I mean, I eat chicken, I eat red meats. I don't like drink protein shakes too often anymore. I've also been doing a bit of... I've also been trying to drink some extra water and add some creatine to it to get a little bit of extra weight that way. 121 pounds? Oh. I actually just passed that mark. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So for the longest time, I weighed... And why do you want to weigh less than that? You're a dude. You should be wanting to weigh more than that. Now, if you're like 6 years old, then yeah. Because I want to be a skinny bitch. Yeah. See, I for the longest time since middle school have only weighed 114 pounds. And then when I started eating a little bit more and working out, I've managed to put on some weight. So over the course of the last year, I've managed to go from 114 to 117 to currently I fluctuate between 124 and 121. So I'm right there right now. So I'm a little bit more, and I am toned now. So like I do have muscle lines and everything like that. I look good. It's just I'm too skinny. And I hate that you can do this and like wrap your hand around my entire forearm. I hate that so much. So my goal is to hit 170, 180, maybe even more. I want to have a V-like torso too, but lazy to go to the gym. Oh man, I got that. I got a V, I got a six-pack. I want to get pecs that you know, like The Rock, the how you can lift your own pecs like that. That'd be hilarious. I'd also be able to like lift the one eyebrow like The Rock does. What do you mean for real? About the eyebrow thing? Heck yeah, I think that'd be funny. Where the OnlyFans link? Nah, I ain't about that life. I'm a good Christian boy. What if I made an OnlyFans link and it was just a bunch of shinies? That's all it is, it's just shiny Pokemon. Oh, I think you can flex your pecs? No, either my muscles aren't there or like... Because even right now when I'm trying under the robe, like, I'm just flexing my tummy, my abs. I don't know. So I just don't think I've developed my pectoral muscles enough. You mean eyebrow? Yeah, see, my eyebrow I can lift a little bit, but I can't lift it like... I feel like The Rock goes like way up here. It's hilarious they can make them pecs jiggle, yeah. Like, Terry Crews, oh my goodness, Terry Crews is a national treasure. I love him. He's hilarious. And he's kind. See, wow, look at that. I've talked about them needing to give me Destiny, and they finally gave me a Destiny trailer. I'm not even gonna skip it. I'm gonna let it play so that they know that they finally gave me a good ad for once. For once. Oh, the Rock meme? That's funny AF. They're hearing you? Yeah, I know. They got my house wiretapped through the microphone. Yeah. I feel like the Joker in the Dark Knight Rises movie, when he's sitting in the jail and he's like this. You know? That's what I feel like right now when they gave me those kinds of... When they gave me the Destiny commercial. Ooh, Gimmighoul. It's not about the money. It's about the message. I'd be more like Leonardo meme where he whistles in front of the TV, I think. Oh, the one when he's like... I can't whistle, but that one. What movie is that even from? Yeah, that. Not sure what movie. You know, funny enough, I saw so many memes about, what is it, Bateman with Christian Bale, that I actually watched the movie because of all the memes, and it was a good movie. American Psycho is what it's called. We're getting a lot of 5 stars so far. I'm loving it. We just need to keep it going. Run away. Which one do you think would be more hype to find, Azra? You think it'd be cooler to find Wailord or Gimmighoul? In all honesty. You think Wailord would be cooler to find? Why is that? Because it's lower odds, or you like the hunt better, or you like the Pokemon more? Or just because you want to see me suffer longer on Gimmighoul? Gimmighoul is just enticing because it's shiny locked ATM. True enough, true enough. But that low odds hunt is better for punishment, yeah. I will say, another reason why I want to find Gimmighoul before Wailord is because at the very least I have 2 hunts going right now. And so it helps me stay a little more engaged. Which is a big contributor in why I'm able to hunt for so long each day. And if I get shiny Wailord, like if I get a shiny Wailord right now, I don't have another hunt that I can set up right next to Gimmighoul. Because nothing is as slow as this. Everything else is going to require me to focus more on the game than what Wailord requires me to focus on the game. So as a result, I'm not going to be able to properly keep up pace with my current Gimmighoul hunt and hunt something else at the same time. Isn't Wailord the one needed for the Reggie quest? Yes, I think you put Wailord in the front of your party and Relicanth at the back, and it unlocks the ability to do the quest line for the Reggies. Why not hunt Relicanth next? So I told y'all we aren't gonna start any more hunts for the next month. So it's just these 2 hunts, and then we're gonna do some playthroughs, and then Safari Zone starts, and we're gonna do a month of Safari Zone hunting. After we do Safari Week, we're gonna do a couple more weeks of Safari hunting just to see if I can get my 5%ers that I'm going for, such as Kangaskhan, or the 1% Dragonair, or the 1% Octillery, or anything like that. And then after that, we are gonna go into... You want Dragonair? Oh my goodness. A 1% Dragonair and a Safari Ball would be incredible. I won't even involve it into the Dragonite. I plan to get a Dratini from Safari Zone and use that to evolve. I want the Dragonite line. Yep. Me too. And I'm gonna get it. And then I really want to hunt shiny Spoink for some reason. Wait, didn't you hunt that one back on Sword and Shield, or was it Metagross? I did not hunt anybody in either of those lines in Sword and Shield. Pigeon did give me a shiny Dratini from Pokemon Home, which I still have. Or sorry, from Pokemon Go. And I also did find a random shiny Dratini while I was hunting for Tatsugiri in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I do have a couple of shiny Dratinis in current gen, but nothing that I've actually target farmed for. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I hate how quickly they are to stand up if you get a little too close. Crown Tundra DLC Metagross, that's cool. What is it, just a strong spawn? Where you have like few turns because the weather is hail? Just bring a Pokemon with Sunny Day and then just use Sunny Day and then you don't have to deal with the hail anymore. Problem solved. You forgot about that? Yeah. It's kind of crazy how many people... I don't know if they actually love doing those hunts that way, but it's crazy how many people under-prepare for their shiny catches. And you know, I watch videos all the time, and every time they find the shiny, it's like, oh my gosh, I wasn't prepared for this. Like, why are you hunting if you're not prepared? I don't think I've ever intentionally gone into a hunt unprepared. I think there's one time where I wanted to change my strategy during the fight, and obviously I couldn't do that. But other than that, I think every other time I've been prepared for the hunt. In fact, in some of them, I think I over-prepare. Only time you fail is when you forget to check on its move, like a Memento Tatsugiri. Just like Jumpluff that mementoed on you. Yeah, or my Tatsugiri that mementoed on me. I actually got a couple of outbreaks. Welcome back, Mason. I got a couple of the yellow Tatsugiri outbreaks. During this, I was thinking about taking a quick break and doing the hunt for the yellow one to find that shiny, and then I would have all 3 Tatsugiris. But now that I got the white one, I got the best shiny one out of all of them. You know what I should call it? I should call that one Rice Ball. That's actually a really good nickname for it. I like that. Is there a sushi rice ball? Or maybe I call it sushi roll or something like that. Yeah. Call it Maki. See, when I think about Maki, I think about an anime called Jujutsu Kaisen. California Maki, haha. I don't know what California Maki is. For real, bro? Yeah, I don't really keep up with the California trends too much. I'm from Texas. Look it up, bro. Are you sure this isn't gonna be some weird thing, right? No, it's not California. Lamau. Do you not trust me, streamer man? Hey, that's the kind of thing where they're like peer pressuring. They're like, oh, don't you trust me? And then it's actually something horrible. It's an uramaki containing imitation crab, avocado, and cucumber. All disgusting things. Lol, it's not disgusting. Well, if you like it, that's all that matters. What are you up to over there, Mason? Are you doing some shiny hunting? Have you not eaten sushi? No. No, I've not. You're not Asian, I forgot. No, it's not about being Asian. It's just, I've always had a fear. I'm very, very, very particular about the food that I eat. There's a couple. First off, if I ever find hair in my food, it's the most disgusting thing ever. And I would rather not eat that bowl. Like, I will throw away the entire bowl of food if I find a piece of hair in that food. That's it. Alright? That's it. But secondly, I also get scared of getting sick from what I eat. And I understand it's sometimes an unreasonable fear. But that's the thing about fears, is a lot of them are unreasonable. And so I get scared about getting sick from what I eat, so it causes me to be very particular. Seafood and pork are usually the things that freak me out the most. So I tend to not eat a lot of pork. I eat bacon, but it's gotta be extra crispy. I hate the fat, like that rubber taste on the bacon, so I avoid undercooked bacon. And then seafood, cooked or raw, just kind of creeps me out, so I stay away from seafood, generally. I've had some seafood here and there, and it's okay. It's just, it's a struggle for me to eat. You're making myself have to struggle by hunting Chingling. Nice. The orange looking one, promise. What do you promise? This one? What are you talking about this one? You talking about Chingling is making you suffer? Oh frick, I forgot to turn the extension cord on. I thought I was freaking charging my phone. I was saying this one as in this one is shiny. Oh, me too. I would love for it to be shiny. I'm gonna try and distract myself and just talk to you guys, and then that usually works, right? I get distracted and the next thing I know it's shiny, and then we have a great day. Only to look at it at 4%. Lumpao, lumpao. I love saying that, dude. That's so funny. Oh, Lamau, stop pretending you're getting any shinies today, man. Dang. Damn. At the very least, I'm gonna get another phase. I think we're at like phase 32 or 33. Somewhere around there. it's these kinds of roasts when you least expect it, and then bam, the shiny. That's right. You just need to reverse jinx me. You need to say I don't get the shiny so that I do get the shiny. The game will never see it coming. How ironic the world is. I roast you and then the universe gives you freaking shinies. Yes. Mason agrees as well. I love it. You won't get the shiny for a long time. Oh, whoa. Let's not go that far, because then you're gonna make that one true. Just say you're not getting the shiny today. That's all we gotta say. Cause then it's gonna be like, that's a great idea, Mason. Let's not give him the shiny for a long time. I didn't see if it resets. Let's just teleport here and see. It's trying to piss me more than it tries to piss you off. Yeah. Ooh, Japanese game has Wailord. Let's see it. Alright, cool. Oh, Mason is here. Lol, thought, who's the Mason you're talking to? Yeah, sorry. Both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You know how I roll. You're not getting the shiny today. Thank you. There we go. That's the kind of support we need. Forgot you went online on both platforms. Yeah. Real grinding. You're glad Mason agrees. You know what? Do you think it would be interesting if in my future shiny videos for handouts, like if you wanted a chance to earn a Gimmighoul, I was like, hey, you have to find all the hidden Gimmighouls in the videos, and then I just hid little small pictures of Gimmighoul throughout the video. What was that? Oh, that was just Or do you think that would be too tedious and not fun? You know what good news I got yesterday? The money we've been waiting from the government finally came around. Heck yeah, don't you just love getting free money? It's free real estate. Unfair? You think that's unfair? Why is that unfair? You just gotta watch the video. I know, right? It's free real estate. As real. It's free real estate. How much is there? What do you mean, how much is what? How many, are you talking about how many Gimmighouls in a video? I don't know. I haven't even done it yet. I don't even have the shiny yet. I haven't gotten that far. An ominous black steak. Is the COVID money back when we were the frontliners during COVID days? Dang, isn't that like 2-3 years old? That took forever. Ask them if they're gonna add interest on it. Or late fees, you know? Charge them the late fees. That's what you do. You put in an envelope that says late fees for 2 years, and then you have it do compound interest. Just have it as, make it look like an official document, and then you just mail it to wherever the send from address was. It has tax, but it's still money. Hey, now I can buy Helldivers too. Heck yeah! I actually asked my friends if they want to play Helldivers today. So if you want to join the bug crushing armada, you're welcome to join. I love playing with viewers. It'll be fun. But me still thinks. What are you still thinking? I'm getting physical copy though of Helldivers 2. I usually like physical copies of my video games. But I don't know. I don't know, it's just something that I've always been a fan of. I feel like if it's digital, then I have the opportunity to lose the game eventually when they shut down the services. But with physical, as long as the game is not online only, which unfortunately Helldivers is, I'll at least still be able to play the game offline and download it offline. But what annoys me is the paywall to play with friends on PlayStation. Hey, that's the same on Switch. Xbox used to not be that bad. I don't know if it still is or not. So my card got canceled, so I haven't paid for my Xbox membership and I'm still playing online. I'm kind of curious if like my Xbox membership is over, or if they were just charging me super early. You have to sub for 120 SGD. No idea what that stands for, but it's clearly money from where you're from. Just so we can play together. And you know the issues of it recently? Already delisted in our stream area here in Philippines because we're one of the countries who doesn't have their own PSN store. Oh, Singaporean dollar. That's what SP. That makes sense. Oh yeah, all that issue of the delisting thing kind of sucks. That's why Xbox is superior. Xbox is a lot more consumer friendly than PlayStation is. And I don't want to get it wrong, because PlayStation has a lot of things that they do better than Xbox. Prime example is their quality of games is generally higher than Xbox, but Xbox is a lot better on the consumer friendly part. If they could nail the quality of video games, like if Halo was actually where it should be and what it was in the past, Gears of War kept up its consistency, if they stopped focusing so much on trying to nickel and dime players, we'd be golden. Can Charizard learn more flying moves or dragon? Yes, it can learn both. I was planning on buying an Xbox, bro. Heck yeah. But me workmates told me I already have 2 consoles I don't play often. Right, so they told you you have 2 consoles that you don't play that often, so your idea was to buy a PlayStation. You got peer pressured into not buying an Xbox by some suckers at work? That's when you need to hit that high-pitched voice and just be like, "You don't even know!" And then buy it anyways. That was actually... I'm actually surprised I hit that high pitch without my voice cracking. I got Switch and PS5. Every time I talk to you, you're playing Dragon's Dogma. What are you talking about? You don't even play your systems that much. I mean, you're getting slapped around in the game, but at least you're playing it. You almost sounded like Mickey Mouse. Oh, well, hi kids. Welcome to the clubhouse. Oh, Goofy. Where's Minnie? I need my shiny Gimmighoul. Only on the Disney Channel. Oh. That was pretty good. Oh, I'm practicing my impressions. I would love to be better at mimicking people just because I think it's funny, you know? Get to the chopper. Make a redeem on that whole stream, speak like Mickey or Donald or Goofy. I can't talk like Donald. Yeah, no, I can't do anything Donald related. And Goofy, that's like all I can do. I can't talk like that. But I can do the yuck. What's going on? Like, that's the best I got for Goofy. But Mickey Mouse is hard to talk in, so I can't do it for an extended period of time. And I can't talk normal conversation. Like, I have to put a lot of effort into thinking about how I'm gonna say it in order for it to sound something like it. Sound like you're gulping. Wow. You know what? Mods ban this guy indefinitely. Get him out of here. Get him out of my stream. I'm done. Done with that. I'm gonna come in here with that. You won't even get a shiny Wailord today. No, I won't. Why even try, right? I think honestly, I'm kind of scared about getting it on the Japanese game. What's shiny Wailord sprite again? It's purple instead of blue. Oh lol, I thought it's yellow. I think that's if I invert the colors. If I invert the colors, normal Wailord turns yellow. And I think shiny Wailord turns green. You're thinking of Lucario? Yeah. Good old Lucario, everyone's favorite little doggo. Everybody loves Lucario and Luxray, bro. And they're both the exact same. They go from blue to yellow. And they're alright. They're kinda cool. But I just think they're meh. What is my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? Do I even have a favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? Torterra's pretty cool. I don't even remember what the shiny looks like. I wonder if it's just a darker green like Turtwig. Lucario is a bit overrated, TBH. I feel like that's the entire Generation 4. I don't mean to be disrespectful, like Gen 4's got some good things in it, like Cynthia. But I feel like overall the entirety of Gen 4 is overrated. Because it's strong and most of the time it's team compositions, yeah. Cynthia's not overrated though. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying, is aside from like a couple of things, such as Cynthia. Which, speaking of Cynthia real fast, little sidebar. another random thing I was thinking about the other day is I'm pretty sure I've read somewhere that official lore is that Leon is supposed to be the strongest champion ever. I don't think that's true. Like, I get it, you know, I'm battling the official Pokemon company coming out and saying that, but I feel like Cynthia's supposed to be the best champion. In my mind, I think it's Cynthia, then Leon, and then Lance. And Steven. Sorry, Steven and then Lance. You know, I think that's probably our 4 strongest champions. And, you know, I haven't faced the champion from Sun and Moon. I haven't faced, what is it, Lucamine or whatever it is from Gen 6. So, maybe they're incredible as well. It probably is because of their Pokemon matchup. Maybe. I think Leon beats Lance in a trainer battle in the actual anime. But yeah, anime is different from the game. They can do strangest things there. Yeah, like dump a bucket of water on an Onix and then hit it with a Thunderbolt. That's super effective. I wish my trainer could just walk around with a bucket of water and a Pikachu and throw the bucket of water on any ground type and then just hit it with the Thunder Shock and win. Did you see the Pikachu that used Fly? No. Are we talking in the anime? Are you talking about the newest one? The Captain Pikachu or whatever? Doesn't he like drive a blimp? Or are you talking about in the game how they have the Pikachu that uses the air balloons? I think Gita is kind of a disappointing champion. Nemona's not a bad champion though. Agreed. Yeah. I like some of her Pokemon that Gita uses. Like, I actually really like her Ace Pokemon. I always forget the name of it, but it's a really cool one. And I like its shiny. But I just feel like overall, the rest of her team is kind of underwhelming. She's got, what is it? Not Bisharp. The Overlord one, the final evolution. Lady Gaga. Yeah. King Gambit? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. No, Glimora. I think Glimora is her ace. Because usually trainers in the game save their ace Pokemon for last. And Glimora, I'm certain, is just about always her last Pokemon. Lance's ace, I used to think was always Dragonite, but nowadays I think it's his red Gyarados. Leon's ace is Charizard. Cynthia's ace is Garchomp. Steven's ace is Metagross. Gita's is Glimora. Clip's gone, but it's Pokemon Horizons episode 18. Interesting. Actually, I need to check the Pokemon website and see if the anime is back to having season 2 in rotation. Where Pikachu rode the electric current it generated by spinning around and turning into a hurricane of some sort, so it just cheated the game. It got plot armor is what happened. Plot armor. I thought my game crashed for a second there. 2 Hariyamas? Garchomp shiny is sick? You think so? I don't even know what it looks like. But I know a lot of people don't like it. They think that it's the same exact coloring. If you only have a Facebook account. I don't think I have a Facebook account. I'll have to check. I was meaning to make one for my stream. Send it to me on Discord, and if I don't have one, I'll make one later. You know, it's nice and hot outside. I wanna do a hunt outside while it's summertime. Whip out my Game Boys. It just redirected me to my app because I have it installed. Please watch it. Absolutely. Like I said, send it on Discord. I'll promise I'll watch it. Alright, we've checked all that. Another day done. Are we gonna hit October? How close are we to October? We're in October. We are officially in my birth month. October 2025, probably. Probably October 25. I'm so funny. We gonna probably get it by then. You know what I'm talking about. Cotton Eye Joe, num. I feel the shiny. You're probably a Scorpio. Scorpio these nuts on your face. Get wrecked. You didn't even see it coming. I wouldn't either. That's crazy. Lumpao, Lumpao. Ooh, LinkedIn. My LinkedIn is popping off. Now I just need to get a supervisor job that's 9 to 5 so I can get paid 100,000 a year. Probably time to find another job. I've actually been thinking about it lately. I've been getting super frustrated with my job. But I've been toughing it out because I don't know if I can find another job that pays me this much money. This is the most money I've ever made. It's taken a long time to get here. But the job is just infuriating sometimes. I did apply for a supervisor at my job, and I didn't get a straight up no, but they didn't say yes. All I got was I don't even remember what I was saying. And no amount of good salary is better than having inner peace. There is no shiny charm in Legends Arceus. Your base odds of finding a shiny in that game is 1 in 4,092 or whatever it is. I think it's 1 in 4092. And then if you perfect a Dex entry, get it all the way up to level 10, meaning you complete all the entries on a Dex for a Pokemon, then you get essentially the shiny arm odds on that species. That's how you get the charm. You don't get a charm. You just get increased odds for that Pokemon specifically. Yes, you need all the Pokemon. You need to catch every Pokemon available in the game in order to find Arceus. Except for Shaman, I think. No problem. We'll eventually have to go back to Legends Arceus. I've been actually wanting to watch that. I watched, that was two of the videos I watched last night, was John Stone's How Few Pokemon Can You Catch in Order to Beat Legends Arceus, and then also, catching every Pokemon before each of the, noble Pokemon. Time to shiny hunt Chingling in that game? Heck yeah, there you go. They're saying I stink and I need some Febreze. No amount of salary is better than having inner peace. That's true. But Abyssal, how are you doing? Abyssal, I need you to help me with my anxiety. How did you find your shiny Gimmighoul? Did you just turn on your Switch the next day and you found the raid that way? Or were you just switching times and then just one of the days that you switched to was you found the shiny Gimmighoul? Switching times repeatedly. Alright, good. I've hit the point. So, as of right now, dang, that Hallelujah was going kind of crazy. We're at 954 encounters. 79 hours. And I'm starting to get anxious. It is starting to eat away at my anxiety and make me think that I'm just never going to find it. Or it's going to take forever. Oh. But I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How is your playthrough going? I forgot what you said you were hunting next after finishing your Poltergeist. Took me a month in real time. Damn. Yeah. Is Chingling a fairy-like Pokemon? I don't know if it's fairy type. I know it's psychic type. I wouldn't be surprised if it was fairy psychic, but I think it's just pure psychic. Oh, 2 Wailords. I haven't picked a hunt yet. Nice. You want to do Gimmighoul again? Fairy-like? I don't know. I guess so. I think it's more bell-like than fairy-like. Or cake. No? You don't want to do it again? This is gonna be my one and only raid den hunt. I told myself I'm trying to get, you know, for my living decks, I want to get Pokemon through just about every method possible. So this at least knocked out my raid den events. I still am debating if I want to use this on a playthrough or not, even though I get it at level 75. You got away safely. So how does the Poltergeist look? Is it a nice shiny? Was it super noticeable? I finished the Scarlet Indigo disc also. I got Petulant. That's the Pechaberry Pokemon, right? Nice. I wish you could soft reset for that thing. But of course not. Why would you be able to do that, right? That makes too much. That's being too nice to the shiny hunting player base. Oh no. Did I already hit this one? I must have. That's crazy. I don't even remember doing that. Oh, I must have teleported here. And then there. Okay. That was a waste of time then. Poltergeist is hard to see. It goes from black to very dark green. Also, it's teeny tiny. Dang. And what made you want to hunt it? There's no news recently for any upcoming games, right? I mean, Z to A got pushed up to November, so it's gonna come out in November, but that's about it. I'm hoping September brings us news about a new mystery dungeon. Convenient outbreak came up, that's why. Oh, okay. It was purely coincidental and then just inspired you to hunt it. I was wondering if it was like, ooh man, I want to hunt this because it's the DLC. Still need to also get my shiny Sinisty. I've got a fake one that I found. Found its second phase in the Glimwood Tangle. First phase was the middle evolution Morgrim. Second phase was fake Sinisty. I don't know if I want to evolve the fake one or the real one, though. When I do get the real one, that's gonna be the tough call. I'm now considering doing a ground type only playthrough of Sword. Ooh, that's exciting. How many ground types are there in that game? What is the first one you get? Silly Cobra? Surely you can get one before that. Is Excadrill a ground type? Yes it is, that's ground steel. Go for Regieleki at the end, got a shiny one but not a normal one. Ooh nice, I need to do both of those Regis still. I don't have any of the Regis shiny yet. Ooh, 5-star. I'll probably do the 3 in Hoenn, Gen 3, and then I'll transfer them up to Gen 4, do Regigigas at level 1, transfer, and then I'm either going to do a Regigigas only playthrough, or I'm going to keep it level 1. I haven't decided yet. Took me 500 for Registeel and never again. That's it. 500? That's easy. Do it again. Also, I actually kind of like Regidrago more than Regieleki. I don't know if I'm in the minority on that one, but I think Regidrago is pretty cool. I love how it like, when you use the Dragon's Maw move, it turns its 2 hands into a dragon mouth and then opens up and shoots a laser beam. I maybe go in to transfer a team into Sword, but then they won't obey me if I do that. What I plan to do is breed them and then just trade them. I don't know if you have access to 2 switches in Sword and Shield, and you can do that. And then hatch them on the game that you want to do the playthrough on, so that way you can have them obey you. That's an idea. I don't know. Regieleki is sick? Yeah, it ain't bad. I mean, it's cool. I just like Drago a bit more. Regieleki is a bouncy happy boy. Yep. You gotta love the little happy boy. Happy boy that causes anarchy and chaos with Electro Web constantly. I say it so much, but I love the interactions of the Pokemon in the overworld. Like, every time I see Fanfi and Donphan sitting down, it's adorable. Why am I getting this commercial right now? Have you tried eating bitter gourd, or have you ever heard of that? I have no idea what bitter gourd is, so no, I have not heard of that, and I've not tried eating it. I wonder if I check this raid den. I am cool. It's healthy. Uh-huh. What is it? Fruit or something? I could transfer some Pokemon in and breed them in the playthrough file, but I'd have to beat the first gym beforehand. Well, what I was saying is if you have a second Switch and a second game, you could breed them in your second game and then take the eggs and trade them to your to the new profile. So then you could just hatch the eggs before you do the first gym, and you've got your team that will listen to you. But that's a lot of work, and that requires a second Switch. You don't have an extra Switch. You know what you could do is you can go into the wild area, find a day when it's sandy, and you can get a Golett as a ground type in that northwest area where they had the event for Axew and Larvitar. You can get yourself a Golett, which is a ground type, beat the first gym, and then you can breed for whatever other ground types you want. And you can also find a Sandile in the wild too. Cloud! I am hunting both shiny Wailord and shiny Gimmighoul. Two slow hunts at the same time. Premier, this is driving me crazy. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream and the dream. I could have sworn Gimmighoul was shiny locked outside of that events they did ages ago. That is correct. I just never updated or connected my Switch online, so I still have that event from ages ago. So that is what we are hunting right now. We still have those raid dens, and we are running around. Gotcha, didn't realize. Yeah, no worries. I mean, the plan is we're going to try and catch as many as we can and hand out some extra ones. So if you never got a Gimmighoul, if you want to hit that follow, if you want to subscribe on YouTube, and if I ever do find that shiny, I'm going to try and get one for you if you want it. But how are you doing today? Are you doing any shiny hunting yourself? You got 3 shiny Gimmighouls. Holy moly. You're better luck than I have. I found one And then I failed it. So now we're on the reclaim. And it hurts. Don't tell me all of them came from your profile only, like you found all of them on your own. Because I'm almost at 100 hours on this. They did. They did all come from your event. Man, you're super lucky. You have crazy shiny luck. Must be nice. Hey, well, I'm just throwing out ideas, Abyssal. If you've got your own team you want to use, knock yourself out, yeah. You play the game however you want. I'm just throwing out my own ideas. Of course, it doesn't matter what I think. You play the game your way. I do love the idea of dealing with Pokemon not obeying you at the beginning. I'd had to do that in my Emerald playthrough. My rolls would not listen to me. Took me like 10 tries to beat Brawly. Are you hunting right now, Cloud? Are you spreading the shiny luck? It's good with ground pork and tomatoes. Or the one we call pack bets. I have no idea what pack bet is. I'm personally planning on streaming a bit later and streaming some shiny starter hunts. From the Indigo Disc DLC, I have a Fennekin outbreak that I'm saved at. And I've already prepped. Nice. That's fun. I need to find a shiny Fennekin. We got a Dunsparce outbreak. What are the chances we find an instant shiny Dunsparce? What do y'all think? I'm gonna give myself like 1 minute. Time is on the clock. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see it. Where is it? It's right here. Where is it? I really need to watch that movie again. Barnyard, I think it is. Old school cartoons just are hilarious, bro. Doing my current challenge of catching a full set of 3 of each shiny starter that you can get in the wild. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm working on my shiny living dex in Pokemon Home. And for that, of course, I need Gimmighoul and... Oh, sorry. Let me pronounce it correctly. Gimmighoul and Goldingo. And this is also to celebrate 100 subscribers on YouTube, so I thought... Might as well catch a couple hundred extra and trade it out to people who missed out on the event. So we're knocking out 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, no shiny Dunsparce. That's okay though, we plan to hunt it in Generation 3. And I mean, it's not like I need any more, right? We got plenty of those. We got plenty. I wanted to use these. Alolan Diglett, Trapinch Wooper. Whoop whoop! Sandygast, Sandile, and Unnovan Stunfisk. It's not a bad team. Rowlet, Oshawott, Chimchar, Bulbasaur. Nice. That's some good progress you've made. You got 2 grass types, 1 water, 1 fire. You're working on a second second fire type right now. I wanted some type diversity, right, with them having secondary types to give you coverage, better coverage than what you currently have. I also got 9 shinies yesterday, so yeah. Ooh, nice. I got 3. I got Phalanx, Low Kicks, and Spidops. More phases to add to the Gimmighoul hunt. Although the Spidops was new, I've never had a shiny Spidops before, so that was pretty cool. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm so slow in the air. Oh my goodness, Milo's money. I'm a Pokemon player. I don't need Lowe's money. Guys, y'all, I think you all need to go get some Milo's money. Working on Shiny Living Dex too, so I've also done hunts for Yanma, Scyther, Mareep, and Orthworm. Oh my goodness, Orthworm is such a good Pokemon. One of my favorites from Generation 9. Yanmega. Heck yeah. My problem is a lot of the hunts that I want to do for my Shiny Living Dex, I'm doing in old gen. So takes me a lot longer to do my Shiny Living Dex than normal. But we're almost 20% of the way done with our Shiny Living Dex, which is pretty cool. And then once I sit down and just grind out a bunch of the base evolutions in the current games, that's probably going to jump us up to 50%. Generally, I'll have to use remake games and anything with whatever's not in Scarlet Violet that is on Switch, mostly because I don't have 3DS capture card or the classic games to get things like the Oxys. They're stupid expensive these days anyways. I don't have a capture card for the 3DS either. I've been thinking about getting one, but man, like those 3DSs are $200 and then the capture card is another $200 plus shipping. It's like, what the heck, man? They just... price extortion at its finest. Japanese games pulling a Wailord. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's right here. There we go. One more Wailord added to the sign. Sandile will be dark and ground type. Sandygast, ghost and dark type. Whoop Whoop is what? Water ground. Trapinch will be dragon ground. Diglett is just pure ground. No, steel ground because it's a lowland. And I think Unova and Stunfisk is what? Electric ground? Yeah, that's quite a bit. $390 or $319 for a 3DS with a wireless capture card and all the virtual console games plus one digital 3DS game on Etsy. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how I feel about wireless capture cards though. I feel like that would have some input lag or some screen delay. Yep, that's all correct. Let's see it right here. Shiny Gimmighoul. Let the hunt be finished. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Honestly, I couldn't find any with wired capture cards, so I have no idea. Yeah, the only way I found it was, I just found somebody who seems to be doing a lot of things on X, as it's called. Who does it? Lechonk's Evolution, Oinkalone. I do want to get a shiny Lechonk. Lechonk is pretty cool. It's Twitter. I refuse to call it X. Hey. What is it that Plankton says? Keep up the good fight. I don't really care. I hardly use it. I only use it to post, like, when I'm going live or what my newest shiny is. Oh my goodness, this guy got shiny Cherum. Oh man. Sorry. Sorry to sneeze all over y'all. Bless you. Thank you, Azrael. Yeah, I found plenty of services where you send your 3DS in and they solder a capture card onto it and all that, but I don't really know if I want to risk that. Yeah, that's why I've got my 3DS here that I purchased that has my old school games. And then I'm going to purchase a secondary 3DS that I'm going to send in. Which is still a huge monetary investment, don't get me wrong, but at least it's not the only one that I have that has Pokemon Home, or sorry, Pokemon Bank, and Crystal version and Blue version on it. No, Slowpoke, you're supposed to be getting out of the way. I hate that. It feels like when I'm you know, riding in a straight line, they purposely spawn Pokemon in front of me in my direct line of view so that I have to constantly swerve. Flamigo. You have two 3DS XLs already. Gonna do anything like that, I would use the new 3DS XL that I have for best frame rate on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and all that. I believe the new 3DS XL is the only one that works for the capture cards. I don't know about your wireless ones that you were talking about, but for the wired ones, it only works for the new one. Little update, 1,577 Wailord seen, and we are at 118 hours. Gimmighoul, we've seen 961, 5 stars only, of course, and we're at 79.5 hours. Oh. If that doesn't tell you that I'm a psychopath, then I don't know what is. What else you need? That's how they're gonna determine who needs to be in a mental institute. They're gonna be like, hey, do you shiny hunt? You're gonna be like, yeah. Lock him up. Get him and lock him up. Now. And how do you advance your raids? Just go in and scroll over them to confirm and select that. Alright, I mean, we'll give it a try on the next set. We'll see if it works. Doesn't hurt. We'll see what happens. If it saves me a couple seconds, that might be for the best. I kept talking to NPCs and now I'm inside a high-level dungeon. There you go. That's one of those things where you're like, how did I get here? You know, and then you have the John Travolta meme where he's like, just looking around. Or it's like one of the TV shows where you're like, you may be wondering how I got here. You know, you're about to get killed by some beast or something, and then it pauses, and it's like, you may be wondering how I got here. And it's like 3 hours earlier, and you're just casually talking to somebody. May not work the first time. I've had it not work when I do that on the first one. Just go to the clock and act like you're changing it, but go straight to confirm and select that. Do want to admit I'm not 100% sure it'll work on the older version of the game, so if I'm wrong, my bad. My game's up to date. That's why I failed my first Gimmighoul, is because I didn't update my game. I learned the hard way that you have to stay updated. I just changed the date, not the time. I mean, I changed the date, but then I get the time, but then I get the days when it won't update the time, won't update the raids if I change the date. So then I have to go around and decrease the time by an hour, and then it'll update. You encountered a death like Scythe. That's crazy. It's clearly a trap dungeon just with the sole intention of getting your character killed. Then it should work. What we gonna learn today? You know what I need? You know what kind of trick I do need? I need a trick that only spawns 5-star raids. That's what I need. Get rid of all the 3 stars. Get rid of all the 4 stars. Get rid of all the non-event raids. Just 5-star Gimmighouls. That's it. It makes sense if all of them were able to be shiny, but just you had better odds at the 5-star one instead of the 3 or 4-star, but no. No, that's not the case. Mythos. They have some crazy AI generated pictures for their music. Mythos. No! I barely saved that chicky nuggy. I've got a file already of it. I didn't add it on this layout because I feel like it's already a bunch of stuff. To be honest, I feel like I'm overcrowding my layout by adding it. But I do have... See, I got my lovely little Wailords here. What else have I got? For my Emerald playthrough, I got them. I got a couple. I don't know if it's on Google or not. I forget. Challenge alone. Got you no worries. You're welcome to send it though. If it's a different one, I'll take a look at it and might use that one instead. I don't mind. You can also DM me that on Twitch too. I appreciate it, Cloud. That's very nice of you. After stream's over, I'll have to check you out. Maybe drop a follow. Actually, you know what? Here, I think I can do that here, right? There you go. Ba-bam. Look at that. Bringing it up because I've been going around to streams with low viewers over the past few days and offering help and just chattering to boost their streams and stuff. Well, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that. We've been stuck on this dang thing for too long. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. "21 hours. So for those of y'all who don't know, if I finish today's hunt and I don't find shiny Gimmighoul, we're taking a small break from Gimmighoul and we're gonna start doing a shiny only Nuzlocke in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So that's the plan. And of course, because I'm a psychopath, if any of my Pokemon, if any of my shinies get knocked out, I gotta release them on stream live. Can't send DMs on Twitch until I verify my phone number and my partner's just outside my coverage range. Great. That's fine, you can drop it here. I don't mind. Nuzlocke and LGPE? You're down? Heck yeah. I think that was my first ever playthrough of Pokemon too. Let this man not find any shinies? Nah, it's gonna be easy. We're gonna find tons of shinies, alright? We're gonna find them fast. We're gonna blaze through it. I mean, in your current hunt? Oh. Damn. That's cold, little bro. I need the mods. I need all my mods to converge on Azrael right now. Ban them. Get them out of here. I don't know where my mods are. They must be sleeping or something. This is third time now. Not a single ban has been issued. That's the neat part. I don't have any mods. But you never knew that. See, I hate that GameCube one in the center. I feel like it's just stretched to the sides. It looks alright on my screen, but I hate how it's more, what is it, long? And it's not a perfect square. You can say the meanest of things and not get banned. No, I can actually ban you. I just don't have other people who are doing it for me. Plot twist, I'm the mod. You wish you were the mod. Maybe I'll look at promoting a couple of people to mod here in the future. I don't know. Yeah, I dropped that ban hammer real fast. I will have to get people for the new game, though. I will need to get some mods by then. We're gonna need it to preserve the integrity of our hunt. Plot twist. I am the mod. Hit him with that meme from the I don't even remember what movie it's called. Look at me. I am the mod now. I'm the mod now. I do the banning. I wonder if a mod can ban me from my own chat. I wonder if that's possible. I don't think it is. What is that? Oh, that's just a low kicks. I thought it was a purple merc bro. I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Look at me. Why do you dress up as Batman? You think you're gonna scare Gotham? You think you're gonna do something? When you're finally able to do the Violent DLC, would you do Union Circles in the Indigo Disc to get BP? Sure, I guess. What do I need BP for? Isn't BP what I'm getting from all these raid dens? I'm at like 4 million right now. I've clicked on so many dens. Imagine getting booted from your own ship. Yeah, it's called mutiny. Imagine all my mods actually show up at my house, kick me off my stream, and then they just, anytime I'm streaming, it's just my mods. Actual real life mutiny. You're getting LP from the dens. You need BP. Oh, okay. It's the wrong first letter. For things in the Indigo Disc. So it's like Armorite and the other thing from Sword and Shield. Armorite, cores, and... Oh, what is it? Don't tell me. Armorite, cores, and... I don't even remember. I don't remember what it's called. Unlocking the starter encounters, you're getting LP from the raids, yes. I'm surprised, honestly, that this sandy gas is not shown turned black yet. You can get an item called the item printer. Is it another crappy, like, 1 in 1,000 chance of getting a special Pokeball? It lets you have a chance of getting Aper Balls and Master Balls. Dude, if it's another 1 in 1,000, I don't want to waste my time on it. Nope, it's really good odds. That's crazy, bro. That was so stupid that they made it 1 in 1,000 in Sword and Shield. That was annoying. Like, it was easier just to start a new game and get the Apricorn Balls from Pokeball Guy than it was to do that. Come on, 200 coin Gimmighoul right here. Give me some good luck. 5 coins. I hate my life. There's a glitch on it. I seen it. Oh yeah, you seen it? Tell me all about it, Asriel. No, it's much better. I love that. I love hearing that. How good are we talking? 1 in 5? Oh, I forgot I wasn't supposed to change the date. Oops. Muscle memory. Oh. Takes Pokemon materials and BP to use the item printer. A perfect copy of every ball, including Beast and Master Balls, huh? Nice. There's always a glitch to get like all the Pokeballs that you want, huh? You can also manipulate the odds too by setting your date and time and then doing a countdown. You can guarantee what you'll get. Interesting. I'll have to hurry up and get this hunt done so I can actually get to the DLC for once and check it out. Ooh, and the Dream Ball. Alright, nothing. I feel like I've already checked these raid dens. I feel like these are old raid dens. But I don't know, we'll see what happens. How do you get BP? Is it from raids like LP? It's just only raid dens in the DLC area? No, you said Union Circle, so it clearly takes something to do with going online. Maybe you have to do online raids. Quests. I'm on a quest. A quest to get BP. Where is the School of Wailords? I need that school to show up and I need the purple Wailord to approach me. You don't have DLC? No, if I bought the DLC I would lose this this thing. So I'm not able to do the DLC yet. Various missions in the second DLC. You don't need Union Circles to do it, it's just much easier. How do outbreaks work in this game? Legends Arceus. I don't know, you just, you go from Jubilife to whatever area, and then if there's an outbreak on there, it'll show up on the map, and if not, you go back to Jubilife, and then you go back to the area, and if an outbreak's there, it spawns there. How many switches do I have? I only have one switch myself, but for catching the extra Gimmighouls, I'm borrowing my girlfriend's switch, and I'm borrowing my cousin's switch. So in total, I've got 3 switches. But only one of them is actually mine. Don't you have a spare switch to have everything updated? No. I don't have everything updated on the spare switch. You need to buy another one? Yeah, I keep thinking about buying the OLED, and then I think, man, Nintendo's gonna make me look like an idiot, because I'm gonna buy the OLED, and then they're gonna immediately come out and say, alright, we're releasing a new Switch. And I'm gonna feel like a dummy. So I hold off on buying it because of that. I think these are old raid dens that we've already seen. Thanks. Arceus? Yeah, it's Arceus. You're given quests called barbecues. Ooh, I love barbecue. Actually, that kind of makes me want to go get some Rudies today. Give you varying amounts of BP. You get better barbecues from doing Union Circle stuff, and you can complete them faster because everyone in the circle can complete anyone's barbecue. Don't you be touching my barbecue. They aren't even going to announce the Switch 2 until 2025. How do you know that they're going to announce it then? Does your uncle work at Nintendo? What makes you think I went to Chick-fil-A? I swear the Switch 2 is already announced. It's releasing 2025. Okay, thanks. You're welcome, Mason. I got you, just like that. I just hope Legend Z to A won't be on the new system. They already announced that Legend Z to A is being moved up and it's coming out in November. So they might allow it to also play on that game, but it's at least coming out on the current gen Switches. I haven't seen any official Nintendo announcements on the new Switch. I think if they had a new announcement, it'd be all over the place. And the fact that it's not all over the place means that they haven't officially announced it. But I do see a lot of people talking about the rumored Switch 2 or whatever. But to be fair, I mean, that's been the conversation for, what, 3-4 years now? Because they said they weren't going to officially talk about it until Q2 of 2025. Lol, it's a soft announcement at this point. Oh. Oh, nice. Yes, it's exciting. I'm ready for Legend Z to A. Oh, Gimmighoul. And what's up, by the way, Erden? It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. Where did you see the Z to A date move up? I haven't heard anything about it. I saw it on Pokemon announcements on Pokemon account on X. I guess they didn't specifically say November, but they did say they're moving it to the final part of 2024. I just assumed it was November because that's usually when they love releasing games in 2024. Streamer Man's been getting the inside scoop. Yeah, my uncle works at Pokemon. Been getting exams recently. I haven't even played anything for like a month or so. Oof, that sucked. I'm sorry. Maybe it was wrong. Maybe that was some fake account, but I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure I saw it and it was official, but maybe I'm off. Let me see. When do they even announce it? Okay, I'm gonna guess it was probably fake news. That's unfortunate. Hey, 2 Wailords on screen, enjoy it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it was a fake profile because I don't see any other dates. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it was some fake person who announced that. What's up, Erden? Thanks so much for that. I really appreciate that. That's incredible of you. I saw the profile and it was like, what's up, trainers? We heard the feedback. But I should have looked at who made the post. Just some random profile who says whose name is Jade and it's just got the teal mask on it. So yeah, I don't know. Hell yeah, Amazon Prime subscription. That's incredible. Thank you. It's all good. I've fallen for stuff like that before. Yeah. I had opened my eyes and read. The GameCube one is so stretched. Yeah, I don't understand why it's stretched because I didn't even try and stretch it. I was just pulling it out like normal. I was pulling it from the corner. Are they gonna release it on current console or on the new one? It's probably gonna be on the new one. Because if they were gonna release it only on the new Switch, then they would have already released the announcement of the new Switch and they would have said releasing on the new Switch, right? Or you know what they do with the new consoles when they're like, and here's the lineup for the new Switch, and then they list all the games that come with the new console. So the fact that they aren't doing that means that it's coming out on the current gen Switch. You were looking at the 2 Wailords very stretched out. Ew. Alright, let me see if I can fix that real fast. See, it doesn't let me... I don't know. Whatever. We're just gonna deal with it. I don't know. What do you think I am? Some professional streamer or something? Nah. How does Twitch work? Would you get paid for that or nah? Yeah, I think so. If I get enough people, I will. Oh, I hardly get paid. I just get peanuts here and there. Twitch says you did a good job this month. Here's a peanut, and I'm like, thank you. Nom 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 nom. They announced it for the current one, and they said they won't be talking about the Switch successor until late Q1. Hopefully it's not a different console. I hope they don't do a completely different console. I just want a more powerful Switch. That's all I want. Just give me a more powerful Switch. Something with a better battery life. Better, like, give me two. Give me 2 versions of a new Switch. Give me one that's better for battery life, you know, that I can take on the go. That will last longer. Play things at, like, the current resolution that the current Switch is on, but it lasts a lot longer. And then give me the performance package XXL that's just bigger and better processing unit, better battery life, everything. Just 100% upgrade. If you're using OBS, you have to hold shift and then manipulate the window. Yeah. Yeah, but that's normally if I want to just stretch it out. If I just pull the corner though, it should evenly do it from both sides. But I'll try it. Let's try and condense the sides. Let's see what happens. Let's see if... Yeah. I don't know, guys. There. That looks a little better, I guess. It's less noticeable without the Wailords, I guess. Well, hopefully that's even less noticeable now. How does the percentage they do take if S1 would get 5 subs? I have no idea, Erden, to be honest. I haven't looked at anything like that. Because I haven't even been expecting anybody to do subs. I haven't bothered with how much it is. I don't expect subs anytime in the future. But the fact that you dropped a Prime sub on me, little old me of all things, that's incredible of you. Thank you so much. I think we got a Wailord in that time. And we found a Gimmighoul, but no shiny Gimmighoul. What kind of exams are you taking, by the way? I don't know if I like this mustache. I'm thinking about shaving it off. I hate the way the hair feels. Hair just sets me off. Yeah, these are raid dens I've already done. GCSE exams. I have no idea what that stands for. But good luck. I hope you did well. And are doing well. I hope you're setting the example and just blowing everybody away. Not sure if you know what they are. Oh, absolutely not. All they said officially is switch successor. I'm imagining it'll probably be the former, but be backwards compatible. Whole new console that isn't. Former means the second one, right? So the new version of the Switch. Isn't the Switch supposed to be their most successful console ever? Surely former means the first one. Oh. Oh, ladder. That's right, former or ladder. So ladder would mean the second one. Duh. Idiot streamer, man. This is why you play video games, because you don't know simple English terminology. That's kind of hard to tell. That's not shining though, so no. There were no sparkles. It goes from grade 9 to grade 1. It passed as a grade 4 IDKY, but these are basically life-defining. Jeez. They're gonna pull you up and at your first job and be like, oh yeah, you scored a grade 5. You just deserve to work at McDonald's the rest of your life. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, these are old raid dens. They don't sparkle in Terra raid dens, they just have a different color and that's it. Thanks, Game Freak. Oh yeah, I know. I was making a joke, sorry. But that would have been crazy if I've missed like 10 shinies because I was just looking for the sparkle. I really do wish that the raid den sparkled. They just got rid of that animation altogether in the overworld. Thanks, Game Freak. They said, you guys want to complain about how easy it is to find shinies in Legends Arceus? Boom, you lose everything. Find them now. Have fun. That's what they said. They said teach you to complain. I can't count the number of times I've seen people say things like that and completely serious because they don't know. Yeah. IDK about maths though, I'm a bit bad. 2 plus 2 equals 4 plus 2 is 6. Quick maths, Erden. You got this. Easy. Let's go in there. That's all you need. I love how my left game, which by the way, my left Wailord game is the game I'm expecting to find the shiny. It's my lucky profile. I love how that one's got the swimmer who's swimming around it. I think that's hilarious. Is it just me, or is that one actually kind of hard to tell? That one does look a little more white. It's not as noticeable, which I think if my dyslexia just made me look at the rightmost game. I don't think it's shiny, but we're gonna double check ourselves real fast. Dude, I keep getting freaking artists to follow me. I don't want people who are doing artsy stuff. I want Pokemon hunters to follow me on X. I've given up on so many shiny hunts, and right now ICBA, I can't believe anything to do any apart from Let's Go. Otherwise I'd... Oh, I can't be asked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like 80 years old, so I don't get most of those things. That didn't tell me anything. Yes, my left and my right Wailord games is using is using Illuminate, Volbeat, and White Flute, which increases the odds significantly. The middle game is only using Illuminate because it's Japanese, and I don't want to go through the issues of trying to figure out which one of my games is White Flute and then transferred up. So I just never made White Flutes for my Japanese games. You sure that's not shiny? I always worry myself all the time about if it's shiny or not, and I always notice when it's shiny immediately, like Hawk, but will knock it out real fast. And I will prove to myself without a doubt that it is not shiny. We're at 118 hours right now for Wailord. Good luck on your hunts, bro. Sorry I leave quickly yesterday. Something came up. Hey, no problem, MC. I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, that's 100% not shiny. See, getting the better angle, I don't know why it puts you off to the side, but you can see right there it's not shiny. I'm not even going to waste my time knocking it out. Got my coffee, doing great? Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this works. Alright, we're gonna go down to date and time. Click on it. Hit OK. Ah, it actually works. That's crazy. Alright, so we got nothing on the left side. So we're gonna go straight for this dragon den. I have a living deck, so I'd be willing to touch trade what you're missing if you like. That's nice. You sure? I'm 100% confident. See, I've seen the shiny Gimmighoul, so I know what I'm looking for. Just sometimes my anxiety gets to me, and I know you're pressing at that anxiety right now. You're trying. I just need to have the confidence and the reassurance of myself. I need to believe that all my time shiny hunting has not been for a lie. See, this is a really unpopular opinion, but I can't wait for the new games to come out. Violet, Scarlet haven't hit that much for me. A lot of people think that. Personally, I love these games. I think they did incredible with the open world and with the details that they put in the game. They got some great Pokemon in there. I would look for one detail only the shiny has. Yes, my one detail that I focus on is that the body of Gimmighoul is white in comparison to that buckle that's on the lid. That's what I'm looking for. I want it to be more white than that buckle. messing with him, huh? That's right. Trying to get me. And it's gone now. So we'll never know, Mason. Maybe that was the shiny. Maybe I'm gonna have to go 3,000 more encounters to find another one. Maybe I just failed my second shiny Gimmighoul. Ugh. We'll never know until we find the actual shiny then. Do you have a favorite starter? That's tough. Can I be honest for a second? Like, all the starters are kind of mid. That's a super unpopular opinion, isn't it? But like, none of the starters are my favorite Pokemon out of all of them. All my favorite Pokemon are non-starters. They're all okay, they're just not the best. On one hand, I want to say Squirtle, because it's my first ever Pokemon. But I mean, it's alright. Some are, yeah. Look shiny again. Oh, they all look shiny. That's the neat part. Alright, you know what my favorite shiny starter has got to be? It's got to be shiny Grovyle, and very specifically Grovyle. I think the red leaves on Grovyle's arms is superb. Just incredible. I don't think there's anything else as top tier as shiny Grovyle. Trico looks good, but just not as good. Sceptile, same issue. I can tell you my favorite shiny starter, but I confuse you if I do. Is it gonna be like from a fan-made game or something? Let's hear it, Cloud. Meganium? Yeah. I always like that color on shiny Sceptile. You talking about the blue, or are you talking about you wish Grovyle's shiny was on Sceptile? No, it's official? Alright, Cloud, what is it? Don't tell me it's Sobble. Eevee? You talking about from Pokemon XD? Eevee's a good one. I don't know what other games you can get an Eevee in as a starter shiny. Mainline games. Let me think then. Let's see, Generation 1, you've got Red, Green, Blue, which I've never played Red or Green. Yellow, I believe you start with Pikachu. Then you go into Gen 2, Gold, Silver, Crystal. You don't get Eevee in those games. I'm gonna guess it's the same thing in Crystal version. Then you go into Gen 3, you don't get Eevee as a starter in any of those games. Gen 4, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you also don't get an Eevee. Diamond, Pearl, Plat, you don't get an Eevee. Gen 5, you don't get an Eevee starter. I don't think you get an Eevee starter in Gen 5 Black and White 2. Gen 6, I haven't played through Gen 6, but I know the starters in that one, so you don't get an Eevee. Gen 7, same thing, I haven't played through it, but I know the starters in Gen 7, so you don't get an Eevee. Gen 8, no Eevee. Gen 9, no Eevee. You technically can't get a shiny because it's before shinies were introduced, and you don't actually get Eevee as your starter. It's yellow. I thought your starter was Pikachu in yellow. Interesting. I never played yellow, but that's cool. See, I was thinking you thought Pokemon XD, because you can get shiny Eevee as your starter in XD. Nice. I'll have to play yellow at some point. Check it out. No. Let's go Eevee. Didn't think anyone would know. You're talking to a bunch of experts. Is green even translated? I don't know. MC, I've never even looked into the game. I didn't even know it existed until a couple years ago. Oak catches Pikachu to save you at the start, but then intends to give you your starter, which is Eevee, but your rival takes the only available Pokemon and you're forced to get Pikachu instead, and the Pikachu is Eevee. Oh, and the Pokemon is Eevee. That makes sense. I got you. Eevee's actually a good starter Pokemon in my opinion. I think Eevee's a great starter because it gives you so many options of letting it go whatever direction you want. You've got so many different formies that it could take on. I think Eevee's perfect. In fact, I wish there was a evolution for every type, including normal. And if that was one of the starter picks, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't think they did. Closest thing is Leaf Green. I do love me some Leaf Green. Type Triangle out of the gate, because Pokemon has a very rigid structure that they like to stick to for the children that they cater to in the games. Yeah, original green don't count for me. I'm not Japanese, right? We will eventually, at some point, play XD and check that out. I'm debating if I want to do that shiny hunt for Eevee in XD. You can get a shiny Eevee in the Let's Go Eevee demo. Man, the fact that they shiny locked that is crazy. I wonder if you can still download the Let's Go Eevee demo. That would be a cool hunt to be like, oh, I got shiny Eevee starter and Let's Go Eevee, and then just put demo and like TM, but just put demo. Red, blue, and yellow are the only ones that were translated in the US. Green came out before blue in Japan. Had some major bugs, so that when they released blue, they fixed the bugs that were in green. But it became the international release. I wouldn't mind owning a green copy just because I'm a collector of Pokemon games. And games in general. It doesn't look shiny though. Oh. That sucks. Like the Pikachu hat that has sparkles whenever you send it out, even though it doesn't have the shiny color. Oh, how many people are fans of Lord of the Rings, by the way? Speaking of being a collector, I like to collect weird things. I gotta show this off to y'all. I know you have a GF, but how were you back in school, assuming you didn't meet back in school? Did you care a lot about getting girls or not? I always wanted to, but I was a super shy, quiet, nerdy kid, and I moved high schools a lot, so I didn't really have any friends or anything. Let's see, I started my first high school. I finished my first year of high school, and then halfway through sophomore year, I moved because my dad got married, so we moved to a different part of the city, so I had to go to a different high school, and I finished off the year there, and then my dad and I had a falling out, so I moved out of my dad's house into my mom's house, which is in a different city. Actually, sorry, I did a year at that school before I left my dad's house, and then moved into my mom's house, and then I finished off my last year and a half at a different high school in where my mom lived. So I went to 3 different high schools, and so yeah, I stopped caring to meet friends, and I just kind of stuck to myself. I think XD and Coliseum are the only games I haven't tried yet. There's quite a few. I missed out on the 3DS era. I played a little bit of Black and White as a kid, but then I just issues in real life had me stop playing Pokemon, and so then I never finished Black and White, and then I didn't start playing Pokemon again until until Pokemon Go came out. I actually remember that whole interaction too, and then that got me back into Pokemon, and then I played Let's Go Eevee, and then I got super back into Pokemon, and then I started shiny hunting during Sword and Shield, and now I'm here, spending my life hunting for different color pixels that nobody will remember, that has no bearing on anything. And when I die, I will just sit there. Did you end up liking some people you remember? If or not, like your girlfriend, first real person you like? No, I had other people that I dated before my girlfriend. And there were people in high school that I liked. I had crushes on. I never had a GameCube. I had a GameCube as a kid. Well, I didn't have one. My dad did. But the only games I played on the GameCube was Pac-Man World. That was a lot of fun. Had to remind me of that sad truth, didn't you? What truth? We talking about GameCubes? I don't know, I just met her at my work, at my old job. That's all. We just started talking, I guess. Pokemon collection ultimately means nothing. Yeah. Then you start getting existential and you just sit there with like big eyes like, oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Nothing means nothing. We hit him with the Macho Man Randy Savage. Nothing means nothing. Nothing means nothing. What do you mean by that? Nothing means nothing. I'm the International Intercontinental Championship, and then the president of the World Wrestling Federation got involved. Wait a second, Macho Man Randy Savage. Are you blaming the esteemed president? Screw that, it brings me happiness. Absolutely, I love it. And I've met a lot of cool friends by doing this. I enjoy it. Nothing means anything, that's right. And a lot of people are like, why don't you do something useful or productive with your life? But let's be realistic, what out there is really that productive? There's so few things. This is just like getting to such a horrible topic, so we'll wrap it up pretty quickly. But in reality, how many things are there to do that are actually productive and meaningful to do in your life? Like, if you're not out there exploring and making discoveries, nothing really hits that quota that people try and tell you to do all the time, right? What are you gonna do, work? I mean, let's be honest, most jobs will just replace you in a couple weeks if you're gone. That's the facts. So working doesn't really do it. You could do a bunch of charity work, which is very nice and very good thing, but I mean, that's just helping the people currently, it doesn't help the people in the future. So it's less about that and more about doing what you like. The goal is to be irreplaceable at what you're doing. Nothing will ever replace me. What was your old job? I remember saying, but I don't know. And how you doing? No, I remember last time you said you had a lot of night shifts. Yeah, unfortunately I'm still on night shift. My last job, I worked at a grocery store in Texas. I live in Texas. And so I just did overnight stocking at the grocery store. And that's what I did. It was alright. Nothing too crazy. And then I'll get a GameCube emulator. I tried Super Mario Sunshine with the Wii's backward compatibility, but I hated it and the controller, it was just really weird. Wait, you hated Super Mario Sunshine? That is by far one of my favorite Mario games ever. I love Super Mario Sunshine. Just the feel of the place, everything about it just hits home for me. When did you switch? I'm gonna switch into what? I actually am not talking about the current job that I work in, just because I don't know, just because my job gets kind of finicky about those things. What I will say is I've switched over to manufacturing. So I work as a lead at a manufacturing company. And that's really all there is. I'm not going to go further into details there. I've never hated another Mario game, it's just that one. That's crazy, bro. I love Super Mario Sunshine. In fact, I don't think there's a Mario game that I hate. But Super Mario Sunshine, and full clarity here, I've never beaten Super Mario Sunshine. I plan to one day. But I love Mario. I love Super Mario Sunshine. I love the little squirt backpack. That thing's hilarious. I love the little goofy people who live on that island. I love every world that you can go to. That one and Super Mario Sunshine and what is the one with the paintings? Nintendo 64 or Super Mario 64 or something like that. I like the one on the DS. The remake kind of sucks, in my opinion, just because it doesn't include Wario, Yoshi, or Luigi. It only includes the hats, and that just gives me a sense of loneliness, and so I don't like that one. But I like the one that was on the DS because you could actually play as Yoshi or Luigi or Wario, and that was a lot more inviting and open. Ever heard of open street maps? I've never heard of that. What is that? You have any future plans? Yes, I am super ambitious with my plans. One thing I want to do is I want to become a international Pokemon World Champion. I want to take my shinies that I get on these things and become the greatest Pokemon champion ever. That is one goal. Another big goal I'm working on right now is I'm going to be buying my own home. Probably next year or at the end of this year, we'll see. And the last big goal I have right now, aside from having my own family, is I want to open up a video game studio. I feel like I could make some games that really resonate with a lot of people and don't nickel and dime you. And I think that I could potentially manage a studio in a way to where it's super successful. Unfortunately, I do understand that part of that would result in me not making millions of dollars. The millions and millions of dollars that Bobby Kotick makes if I do have a successful video game studio. But there's a lot. You should do something where you battle viewers. That'd be cool. I know what's his name. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna head out and dip for now. Good luck with the Gimmighoul and Wailord hunts. Cloud, thanks so much for stopping by. If I end stream and I see you streaming, I'll stop by for sure. Hopefully I see you around again. If you ever want to chat off of stream, you let me know. You can hit me up anytime. I'm in Discord almost 24/7. So have a good night, Cloud, and good luck on your hunts. But yeah, I really want to make my own video game studio. I think that'd be cool. And battle videos would be cool. I'm actually thinking about doing seasonal from lowest rank all the way to Master Ball, just once a season, every season, just to get some competitive practice in. And then I'm probably gonna do some vlogs covering my tournaments next year that I participate in, and see how I do. Post those. I want to make a competitor to Pokemon. That's probably a crazy thing to think about, but I've been thinking about it more and more. I've actually been coming up with some creature designs that I'm really proud of. There's a couple that are inspired by Pokemon. I'll tell y'all one. I'm thinking about making something very similar to Phalanx. And I want to make one very similar to Gyarados. But they're gonna have their key differences. And I can tell you right now, mine that is gonna be inspired by Phalanx is actually gonna be a lot better than the Phalanx in this game. It wasn't the world that I disliked, I just couldn't get used to the controls of Super Mario Sunshine. I don't. It's been a minute since I played Super Mario Sunshine, so I don't remember. But I mean, yeah, I get that. A lot of games use different controls and take time to get used to, so I could see that being an issue for sure. I want to play Super Mario Galaxy. Is it possible to do compatible battles without IRL visiting? I think I'm really good at battles, but I can't fly out to America or like Tokyo. I think they just had a Players Cup or something like that, an online tournament recently, where you could have earned some battle points. So you can watch out for those things. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to do ladder matches. Pokemon Go bases their maps on it. It is also editable, but people mod your edits. I edited my buildings into a park area for more Pogo spawns, and it never got modded. Nice. So what brings that up, MC? Is that about a way for you to, are you saying I should check it out? What are ladder matches? It's basically where you play against other people, and you try and gain rank to unlock the highest tier, which is Master Ball. And when you lose rank, and when you win, you gain rank. And you want to just climb all the way to Master Ball tier, and then once you hit Master Ball tier, then you're climbing up to get to rank 1 in the world. Oh no, I'm just excited my building might be a park in Pogo one day. Nice. And how does one compete? Well, you gotta play the newest game. I don't know if the ladder matches on Sword and Shield are still active. If they are, you can play it on Sword and Shield. Otherwise, you have to get on Scarlet and Violet and load up online services, and then you just go to competitive paddling, and then you select ranked. And then you choose either single battles or double battles, and then you just do your battles. That would be cool. Catch Pokemon at the ease of staying at home. And have a couple Pokestops or maybe even a gym. Call it MC's Bedroom Gym. Oh, it's just an option. See, I have the game, but I haven't played it as much, so I don't know. Okay, well, I'll do that. Heck yeah, it's good stuff. It's good practice as well. You can see what a lot of people are practicing. Problem is, it's closed team sheet. I currently don't have a team for a competitive team, to be honest. Bedroom gym sounds dirty. I'm the 3-time world cuddling champion. Get over here. MC Cuddles Pinks, the back-to-back-to-back champion. And then we'll just gotta give you the Macho Man Randy Savage glasses. You know, those really big glasses. Oh yeah! It's perfect. There you go. Undefeated. I actually was debating, so there's a part of me that when I go to these Pokemon tournaments, I actually kind of want to dress up and talk like Macho Man Randy Savage when I get there. I think it'd be hilarious. I'm unjustifiably in position where I'm in the loser's bracket because of outside interference. I got you in this bedroom for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Oh man, Macho Man Randy Savage is hilarious. I'm the cream of the crop. And the cream always rises to the top. 'Cause the Macho Man. Oh yeah, that's Spider-Man 1. I know all about that. What is it? The Bone Saw. Bone Saw. Bone Saw. Bone Saw, yeah. It's hilarious. I love it. I love Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm genuinely curious if he's actually on, like, you know, on drugs when he's doing that. Because, you know, he's like, always like this all the time. And he's just, hey, another shiny man key. That is the third one that we found. And we're talking about freaking Macho Man Randy Savage being on drugs when we find this guy. That's crazy. You know what we gotta do? If it's a male, we gotta catch it and name Macho Man Randy Savage. It's a male. Alright, we got the Macho Man. If I ever meet Randy, I have to sign... I'm pretty sure he died in 2011. Let me Google that right now. You heard he's straight-laced sober? I hope so. Yeah, he died 2011. That's really unfortunate. He's a cool dude. You're old? Nah. Crap. Yeah. I used to watch some wrestling as a kid. I actually had a craving to go back and watch some of the old stuff. Like, I wanted to watch The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin and Booker T. Can you dig it, sucker? I did play a little bit of Rainbow Six Siege, by the way, Erden. It's a lot of fun. Alright, Nature Guess and Mark. Oh, I hope he has some kind of fighting mark. That would be too perfect. I've never seen any wrestling. Oh, some of the stuff, the old stuff is really good. Like, very good. Rash Nature. Alright, X change nickname. Macho Man. Oh, wait. There we go, Macho Man. Since I don't know the plots, it might be cool to watch classics from the beginning. Absolutely. Alright, we're not going to showcase it because we've already seen like 3 man keys now. This is our 3rd shiny man key. And there's my level ball shiny Phalanx. Oh my goodness. Phalanx is so good. Top tier shiny. That's another phase. What is that? 33, 34? I do like Rainbow Six Siege quite a bit. It's just kind of frustrating that I'm having to play against bots in order to rank up enough to actually play against people in competitive or even in quick play, you know? And I get it, it's good practice for me to get used to shooting and aiming, but the people I was playing with were being very nice, but they're like, hey, go here, shoot this, go here, shoot that, do this, plant, kill this guy. And it's like, stop giving me a play-by-play. I wanna get used to the game my own way, not be baby spoon-fed everything. So I kind of got sick of it. So I'm just gonna do the rest of it offline, on my own, and unlock it. Any good ground type numbers? What number should I have for my shirt? Let me think. 1 second. Camerupt is my favorite ground type. So I would either go Camerupt or I would go Groudon or Zygarde. One of those 3 ground types. I don't know their numbers though. I got 3 digits. Yeah, so whatever Pokédex number it is for one of those 3. Let's see. You ever seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I watched a little bit. Alright, Camerupt is 323. That's not a bad one. Let's see what Groudon is. Groudon is 383. Also not a bad one. And Zygarde is 718. What do you think will win Game of the Century? Elden Ring. Do 383 for Groudon. I think I'll do Groudon. Yeah, good pick, good pick. Good shiny, strong Pokemon. Top tier ground type. Incredible, all around. And it's a nice number. How many years is in a century? That's 10, right? I think it's gonna be Elden Ring. Not many games come out at that level of quality with that much detail. Like everything about Elden Ring is top tier. $100. A decade is 10. Oh, a century is 100. Oh, that's crazy. That's a little way too long. There's some classic games out there that are gonna put up some tough competition. I don't remember all that. You meant decade? Oh. Then yeah, Elden Ring. My bad, I got confused. That's alright. I did too. Best game since 1924. What is it? Pong or whatever? That game with the 2 lines that go up and down and just hit the ball back and forth? Revolutionary. And Kick the Can wins yet again. Ugh. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure 3 hours and 26 minutes. Alright. And kick the can wins. You know what I want to do? I want to play some dodgeball. Dodgeball's fun. That's white. That's not pink. Remember, pretend anything could happen? How many people aside from me, whenever like you were in the car and your parents were driving somewhere, so you had like the person, you would be driving down the road and you had like the telephone poles on each side and you'd play games? Like, I would always play this game where I'd have the invisible person running along the lines, and then when there's a telephone pole, I'll jump to the other side and I'll follow that one until there's a telephone pole and jump back. You know? Anybody ever play a game like that? My dad used to think I was crazy. He probably still does. If he ever found out that I was streaming and playing Pokemon, he'd definitely think I'm a weirdo. That was my forgot to charge my SP game. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know, as a kid I used to always... I felt like I got in trouble a lot, so I used to just keep to myself. Do just the McDonald's theme songs on repeat? I'll be like Absol Blogs and have a list of crazy songs to listen to. What's up, by the way, Hobo Dobo Joe? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. More recently, when I have nothing to do, I try to think of sentences that have as much alliteration as possible and that are grammatically correct. As a kid, I used to have to write sentences when I was in trouble, so I try and avoid that. No way! I hate getting stuck in back-to-back battles like this. Get me out of here. Things could be worse. Well, I'm glad you're not doing too bad. Hopefully this stream will at least make you feel a little better. No! It's interesting to me how boomers don't understand watching streams. Yeah. Oh, nobody told me that I wasn't even, hunting there. They still sound like nonsense, though. That's crazy. I used to have like giant Lego battles in my closet. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of fun. I used to have like clone troopers. Alright, I'm more of a fan of the Clone Wars than I am of the current stuff with the rebels and the stormtroopers. I am a sucker for awesome looking armies that are good, you know? And I just think that clone troopers look so cool. I love it. So I'm trying to collect some more Star Wars Legos. Although, once again, just like a lot of things, it feels like a lot of the old Legos were cooler than these days. I have controversial Star Wars opinions. Let's hear them. What's your worst controversial Star Wars opinion? Because I probably got the worst one. The second worst one. And that's... I think the prequels were better than the originals. Have you seen The Bad Batch? I have not seen that yet. I was trying to binge watch the Clone Wars and then I just got distracted and haven't been able to finish binging the Clone Wars. Have you gotten into 40k? You talking Warhammer? No, I've never gotten into Warhammer. Looks cool, but I just don't know. I keep watching that one animation from Warhammer. I think it was like a fan-made one. Astartes or something like that. That's so good. Worst? It's mid. The whole series, all of it, mid. Okay. Yeah. That's not that bad of an opinion. I think, like I said, I think the prequels are amazing. I like the prequels a lot. A franchise trying to be cool as it once was. I don't really care for the sequels. I feel like they just keep... Alright. I feel like the problem with a lot of things these days, whether it be video games or movies or sequels, a lot of the problems with why they're not good is because they're trying to change them to fit narratives, you know? Like Star Wars, the sequels had an incredible story lined up with Finn being a stormtrooper who becomes a Jedi. I thought that was incredible, and I was so confident that's where they led it to. And then they took this huge left turn to go to... I don't even know what her name is. Raya? And that was Rey, I think. And just no. That's a negative for me, Ghost Rider. Like, I think the Stormtrooper would have been so unique and with such high potential. Incredible. And then you got Captain Phasma, who looked incredible with her silver armor and got dusted in a garbage disposal in what, the second movie instantly? Waste of potential. They keep trying, but it peaked in the 80s. Bad Batch takes place in between the trilogies. You talking in between the originals and the sequels? Problem is the finance people at the top of the company trying to make short-term gains by absolutely destroying century-old IPs. Yeah, that's true. I'm going off. I'll come back next time, hopefully. Erden, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. I hope I see you next time. I'll be back on probably Monday, maybe Sunday night. I promised my mom I was going to go swimming with her on Sunday, so I'll be spending some time with my mother on Sunday. The Bad Batch takes place in between the trilogy. Oh yeah, I read that. Phantom Menace is actually a good movie. That's another hot take. I think Liam Neeson was really good in there. Darth Maul is an incredible villain. In fact, I think that the Phantom Menace is overly hated because one of the villains that seems to constantly make a return, no matter how many times he's killed, is Darth Maul. And everybody loves it. So how are you going to say that the prequel Phantom Menace is one of the worst movies, and then you're gonna bring back the most killed off character in Star Wars constantly, and then everybody praises Liam Neeson's Jedi as well constantly? Like, you can't sit here and tell me that was the worst one. Great, everybody should spend time with their moms. Yes, I've been not doing that much, to be honest. I've just kind of been sticking to myself. But I think it's good to do it. Possible to have a conceptually cool character in a bad movie, though. Playing devil's advocate. Yeah, that's true. Very true. But, I mean... I guess what I'm getting at is, like, I don't understand why people hate the movie. The only reason why the only main issue I've seen people say on why they hate the prequels is because of, what's it called? Misa thinks you're crazy. I forget the name of that guy. In between the Clone Wars and the time skip for the originals. Oh, sorry if I triggered anyone. It's okay if y'all love Star Wars. I doubt anybody here is triggered by it. Nobody here should be triggered by it. And if so, don't apologize, because it's alright. Right after the Clone Wars turning against the Jedi. Really? That's interesting. See, I was not a fan of, I didn't want to watch the Rebel one either that they did. Rebels or whatever. I was not a fan of that. Oh man, I'm blanking on his name. Jar Jar Binks. I don't know why I remembered that as soon as I read your message, but his name is Jar Jar Binks. Trekkie? Oh, you're a fan of Star Trek? My granddad loves the old one with the dude who plays as Professor X. I remember as a kid he used to watch that show all the time. And then I saw the more recent Star Trek ones with Matt Damon, which weren't too bad. But I don't know, I just didn't get too far into... I just didn't get into it, I guess, that much. Matt Damon. Am I saying the wrong name? Is it not Matt Damon? Am I totally mixing up the actors again? I am, aren't I? It's not Matt Damon. Who is it? Definitely not Matt Damon. Dude, I swear he looks like Matt Damon. No, it's not Matt Damon. Who the heck is that guy? I always get their names mixed up. Chris Pine, that's his name. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought that guy was Matt Damon. Oh man, it's good stuff. How many are there now? How many episodes of Star Trek are there now? I think they're up to 100 episodes. I'm just kidding. It's actually more like 110. Tackles a lot of issues that were important in the 90s. So they talk about greasy hair. What is that thing doing? Is it eating? Greasy hair and walking down the streets in your little dancing gangs? Footloose. Is it like the number of Doctor Who? I'm not sure of that stuff either. Oh my gosh, I know a lot of people are freaking out about the new Doctor Who. I never watched Doctor Who. Well, actually, that's not true. There's one, like, movie or episode that I watched in art class in middle school, and that was it. It was alright. I think it was like an episode where he went back in time to Vincent van Gogh and that whole thing, and that's all I remember. Oh, I remember at the end when he like tells Vincent van Gogh that his paintings are like masterpieces in the current day and age, and everybody loves them, and then he goes away and it like showcases Vincent van Gogh crying because he's so moved by it. That's like the only thing of Doctor Who that I've seen. Next Gen, DS9, Voyager, Discover, Enterprise, Strange New World, Lower Decks, another animated one I can't remember, and Picard, and that's not the movies. Prodigy, that was it. Deep Space Nine. I remember reading a book about Deep Space Nine. I think that was like a space station or something like that. I don't even know what was going on the space station, to be honest, or what the problem was. I just read it and then I kind of like didn't even read the rest. It's all one universe, but I'm guessing it's different characters. Especially, it would make sense that it's obviously different characters. The Kelvin timeline is a separate universe. So, MC, you seem to be very big on the Star Wars universe, or Star Trek universe, then. How do you feel like those movies did? The one with Chris Pine. Do you think they were good? Oh, that's the Kelvin timeline, completely different universe. I was saying, do you think the movies with Chris Pine are good, the Kelvin timeline? Or do you not like them? Or do you think they're just okay? how they did the character Khan. Isn't that the first movie? With like the drilling spaceship or whatever? Second movie. Oh, I think I remember him now. Benedict Cumberbatch played as him, right? Supposed to be Moroccan. And older. Not a thin white guy. Yeah, I guess they messed that one up. Oh my goodness, what are you calling me for? Yeah.
I think you can get out of answering me.
Why are you calling me at 6:45? You're supposed to be working.
I'm on my break.
Aren't you supposed to be off in an hour and a half? Or in an hour?
In 45 minutes.
Why are you taking a break 45 minutes before you get off work?
Because I can.
Did you get in trouble for being late?
No, because I wasn't late.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now, are you going to pick me up Chick-fil-A before you get here?
Heck no! You get leftovers.
Oh, you got food too?
What do you mean? Of course I got food. I was hungies. My tummy was rumbling.
Did you keep the receipt?
I don't know if it's in the bag.
Well, you better have the receipt so you can get points.
I don't see a receipt. I see the little... Yeah, there's no receipt. I know, I'm the worst. I didn't save the receipt, everybody.
Are you gonna get me Chick-fil-A?
No. You want Chick-fil-A?
I mean, it would be nice.
I'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you disappointed that it's not an immediate yes?
No, honestly, I'm just trying not to cry.
Or...
I don't feel good. I'm tired. I'm very kicked off with some stuff that's happened today. I just want to be home and just be home.
Yeah, I know how that feels. But you've only got 40 minutes. You can put up with it for 40 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
What are you doing?
Shiny hunting. Talking to people about Star Trek.
You actually know stuff about Star Trek?
No, but they do.
Oh. Alright, well, I love you.
Alright.
See you soon.
Love you. See you in a bit. Bye. Khan froze himself because he was old? That's a horrifying revelation to think about, like, if you could just freeze yourself and keep your spirit trapped in your body, you could be trapped there for millions of years before anything happens. You might be wrong about that, actually. Big older Moroccan. Now, are we talking about like human race Moroccan, or are we talking some alien race called Moroccans? Actual human Moroccan? Okay. I don't even remember the storyline. Genetic improvement of humanity. So he's a Spartan. Why are you opening up? I didn't ask for campaign manager to open up. So turn off. There were genetic wars and the backstory, but it was never really shown. Interesting. That sounds like how Jurassic Park came into being. Shoot her! Actually, you know what? Speaking of Jurassic Park, I really want to read the second book. I read the first book and it was actually really good. Although super gory. Like, they got some messed up stuff that happens in that first book. And you know what? In the second movie, the hunter dude, he's actually really cool. I like him a lot. He's a very respectable guy. Alright everybody. I am going to have to end stream, as y'all heard from that phone call. I gotta go pick up the girlfriend because she didn't want to drive to work today, so I had to drive her. So I'm gonna go pick up some Chick-fil-A. And then I'm going to go pick her up. And then I'm gonna do the rest of the hunting off stream today. I'll probably hang out in Discord voice chat if anybody wants to talk. There, you can catch me on the Discord. I should stream tomorrow as well. We are not gonna do Gimmighoul tomorrow. We are actually gonna be starting our Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Nuzlocke. It's gonna be a shiny Nuzlocke, and I'm super excited for it. I believe we've got it. Great stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, MC. I really appreciate having you here. We are gonna finish off the rest of the raids that we have on this day, and then once we're done, we'll end stream. Anybody? But yeah. We should be back tomorrow. We'll start our Nuzlocke tomorrow. Oops. Maybe we get stupid lucky. The stream's over soon. Yeah, we're gonna finish this day. I gotta go pick up my girlfriend and get her dinner, because she wanted me to drive her to work. I'm gonna do some hunting offline. If my friend wants to talk in Discord, I will be chatting on Discord, but if y'all want me to hop back on stream, I can do some more streaming tonight. It's not like I'm going to bed or anything. It's only 7 p.m. It's up to y'all. I want to do a Wonder Trade Pokédex race with somebody one day. That sounds interesting. But, alright. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope y'all have a great night. We'll see if I'm coming back tonight or not. I don't know yet. If so, I'll be back on in about 40 minutes. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow when we start our LGPE Shiny Nuzlocke. Look forward to that. I'm excited. It'll be fun. It was nice, man. Hey, it was great having y'all here. We had some great discussions, and I love it when I have people stopping by, so thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all help make the time go by fast, especially when I'm doing this super painful hunt. This is by far my most painful hunt I've ever done, and it will probably stay that way. It's already surpassed Articuno, and Articuno went to 37,000 encounters, so I'm crying on the inside, but the fact that y'all are here chatting makes it that much easier for me. So thank y'all for hanging out. Have a good night. Bye.